knock. No. It'd be funny if I could actually get the tip in there. Did that actually work? I heard him yell. I think that actually worked. It worked. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, that was beautiful. Where is he moving? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's shooting at someone. Let's go.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Bye, Franz. Using the other guy as a meat shield.
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
Are you wanted?
You happy now?
No, not really. I kind of was hoping I could kill you. What about you? Are you a horrible criminal? Finally! Yeah! Die! Thank you. Okay. Now we can leave.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are you a wanted criminal? Huh?
That kills better than you.
Two of them. I knew we'd have some criminals by the end. Time to dismiss the asp. Yeah, we got time. Who wants a demonstration of some silliness? Yeah, we got our passengers sitting here in the pizzeria having dinner. I'm just gonna get out here on the wing. Yeah, and be a nice pizzeria owner and wave to them. Say hi. It's actually not killing me? What is this? There we go. How did that not kill me until then? That should have like instantly killed me, not waited that long. You booped me. Right. There's an asp scout here. Move, asp scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station. Oh my gosh. Die. I wanted them to die, not me. Gosh. Darn game. Taking my commands too literally, I think. Niamh is here. I do see our old tracks. Let's see if we can get on top of the Type 8 now. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, stay. Perfect. Heck yeah. 10 out of 10, right? And off we go to LTC 1798, everyone. All right, welcome on in, everyone, to another lovely episode of our Baldur's Gate 3. We wrapped up here last time, fighting the bandits that were having an argument over the ship that was at Moonrise, and you know, they kind of just all died. They were all bandits, and this ship was at Moonrise, so kind of just what happened. Now we just got to kind of loot the place then and see what we find here. Actually, I think she has Speak with Dead. We had Speak with Animals, but I think we had Speak with Dead too, didn't we? Or Shadow Hearts. Okay. And she has... Dead, we can really put that over the water, I suppose. See if any of them want to speak with us about their experience. Oh, that'll speak with the animals, but I'll put that on just in case.
The corpse has it.
Alright, that one doesn't, but this one does.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And what was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
And who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Alright, and who are you?
Infiltrated the guild.
Oh, sorry, Chihira then. What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
That one of yours, Chihira?
Yes.
Okay, she doesn't care too much that we killed one of her spy, Harpers, apparently.
With haste.
Over here in this chest. Guild Master's orders. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on her enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. I know just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. Flame Dance Dagger, eh? I don't know if anyone necessarily needs that. I guess we could give it to Karlach as a throwing item. That was some weirdness. We're inside the rock wall, apparently, is somehow.
I am prepared.
Looking ahead.
Oh, there's a passageway here. Where does this go? If it goes somewhere, we'll pop back in there. Let's go take a look at the ship first. Actually, I don't even know there. I'm somehow missed that passageway on my previous playthroughs.
What's in here? No traps, please.
And the corpse grinder. 19 damage. Send that to camp, I suppose, for now. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew began to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and you will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Oh, yeah, old Flake Eye's loot as well. Alright, let's go and see what's actually on the ship itself. The ship that's with Moonrise and still carrying shadow magic crap on it. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Annotated ship's manifest. A ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods, mad bastards, and I won't for you either. We got another wooden chest up here, it looks like. Alright, let's go check out what's in this cave back here now.
Let's see.
One trunk right at the door, with a barrel. Wait, I didn't mean to drink it. I just wanted to take it. Okay, we apparently drunk it on accident. Just, you know, accidentally drinking a whole bottle of wine. As one does. They have I don't think I've ever seen poutine in this game before. I didn't know they had poutine. Someone let the Canadians know.
Let's trap.
There was a trap. You have plus button bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Little leap as well. Leave a turn, possibly not get prone. You know, we could pick those up, send those to Karlak, I think. Hop into camp real quick and actually equip those. I think that could actually just straight up just equip those right on Karlak. Karlak just needs to get the Glorious Maroon dye on that as well. I think it was like called Glorious Maroon or something like that.
Just what I need.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Excellent.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That's where I'm putting all the tadpole stuff. This is all the weapons. What was steeped in blessing? Physical checks, disadvantage on mental. Just have Coulson carry that around. That'd be funny, actually. Possibly. I'm thinking hard about it. Oh, there we go. Indigo dye. Actually, that can go into our chest. Why is she just carrying the indigo dye? I don't know.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. First in my heart.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
I want you to join me, of course.
Wonderful.
Actually, what were the dyes in there? I want to see if she has a good dye that I can put on her now. Gotta look famished. We got Lush Burgundy at the moment, but he's a cleric of nature. Maybe if I can get the Feywild done in green, that could actually go real good for her. Got like the Stone Lord's loot or something back here.
Don't mind if I do.
Or was this the Guild's loot? I think I don't know which one. This is probably the Stone Lord's. Got a lot of these paintings though. Alright. Shadowheart gonna join me. We both have you have the natural Shadowfall. The other two could just kind of wait up here, I suppose. Or the natural Featherfall. Oh, there's just a rock you can climb down. Okay, that actually works then. Ignore that. You just climb down the wall, apparently. I apparently missed this place on my last 2 runs, actually. This is actually new to me. Even three and a half runs in, still finding stuff in this game. Tell no one.
Why, hello, lover.
Okay, everyone, there's a thing I need to read, but you're blocking the clicks up on it. There we go. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Interesting. Let's maybe take a look at that then. After we pick up this walnut.
Something good here, I hope.
All the beer and the wine. Back out the passageway. see where this thing had us. Did it show where the marking was that the map supposedly shows? No, apparently. Camera's being kind of extra weird on me back there, but I think we're going to be normal again now. Hopefully the camera will be.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Thought this guy would speak with Dad.
The corpse does.
No, apparently not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Breach in the wall. I don't know. Doesn't put it on my map though.
I'll take that. Open up.
All right, and then this road here goes up. And I know we needed to investigate, figure out what we heard about the death of the person in the open hand, the Ilmater temple. So we'll ask to see what's going on about that too. Maybe get some help for the refugees while we're at it. Figure out what happened there. Murder, which could possibly be linked to the Orin and her ballast cult.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Better fetch that.
All right. What now? Maybe I need more pockets. Never wanted the easy path.
That might be worth a look.
And a nice little dirt mound here. Roll of Hold Monster. Pretty sure I already got on there. That's slow. But they should just have a sort by name. Why don't they have a sort by name? Thought I had this. Oh, I just have Hold Person. Okay, so Hold Monster. Stick that in there. Where did I put Hold Person on this? You get just so many scrolls in this game, though. So you just can't keep up with using them, honestly. Like Cliff keeps making the camera just do this weird like pop-up thing. It's kind of annoys me, but whatever. All right, let's see what was going on here in the open hand temple. See, roleplay wise, Halston, you should maybe not be a giant owlbear in the middle of the city.
I've got a long road ahead.
You might scare people. Alright, so let's see what's going on in here then.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard he died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would then be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well. Deserves Ilmater's grace.
See what's up with this guy.
A handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Oh, there we go. We got the Hierophant talking to someone here. Let's see what this is all about up here.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Apology accepted.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Well, let me help you. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
By the way, can you also tell me, to find a Shira Klarwin, we found a, artifact telling us that she would be at this temple.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
And where can I find the investigator?
Shiressa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I best get going then.
You find something. For all our sakes.
See what's all over this way. There's more books, okay.
Seems simple enough.
And we'll, see what this plaque says this is. The infirmary.
Endures, even in suffering.
Sister Rose here. Let's see what she says.
Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Wow, okay. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Oh,
I found
jeez.
paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Anything else you have to say?
Leave.
Who is this? This is the victim here. Shadow Arc, can you do me a favor and speak with him? Sure, she won't mind if it's for the purpose of an investigation.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Apparently, we had to put him on the floor first, though. So, simple question: who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
I guess we haven't found out what Brilgor is. And why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
And what were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
See, one of my questions, if I had like full control here, I'd be like, okay, and was Brilgor a dwarf in red? Like, you know. Let's see, where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
And why were you hiding, Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right, yeah, a temple full of moderately level clerics and, or at the very least, nobody has Speak with Dead, which is like most clerics have. I mean, supposedly from what I understand with the lore, Revivify is supposed to only actually work like within a minute after death, I think, is from what I understand. So, I mean, I guess I can kind of, yeah, get that. The Revivify in the game kind of breaks that a little, from what I understand. I've seen that on the Reddit mentioned a lot, like, oh, it's not really matching the lore. It's only supposed to be a minute or something. I've read that a lot, I guess. Temporarily equip our Pearl of Power, and we'll just restore one of our level 3s. Then put our Corvid token back on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Apparently, I'm allowed to loot him without any consequence. He has a chest key. Okay.
Best be on my way.
See if there's any evidence in his chest, wherever it be.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yep. See, they got the smoke going until the new pope is assigned.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I think imagine too if this is like an actual tabletop campaign, they instead of being like all level 10 clerics, they'd be like level 1 or whatever. But for like to make the gameplay a little more balanced, they make like the guards and stuff like level 10 and stuff, and even though they're not, I guess, supposed to be with D&D or something. Oh, all Revive Fire requires a diamond too, and then I think True Resurrection is supposedly like really expensive. That True Resurrection I think would be like the only thing that would actually be able to help Lorga, but supposedly it's like super expensive. And then yeah, you also got the material requirements. BG3 kind of doesn't really go with the material requirements of the game, you know, for probably ease of gameplay reasons or something. I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
I could go for a good potato chowder. So I spoke with Lorgan, his corpse, really. Where can I find Brilgor? So I can speak with his corpse.
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Just tossed? Just tossed. I'm sorry.
Need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
Apparently there's a secret tunnel to the cellar. How do I open it?
Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Alright, got the dorms down here, it looks like. Do we happen to know which one of these is Brilgor's bed? Or not Brilgor, Lorgan's bed? Meditations Volume 1 by Father Lorgan. Let's see what that says. This record, penned by Rector Yanis, consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as it well should. We must at all times recall a central fact. Suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain. My friends, he endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. Some may ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is a strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot feel joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is right and it is just. I just imagine like a neighbor walking outside my part while I'm doing that and be like, oh, just neighbor in there just doing a whole sermon. Alright, let's see. One of these is going to be Lorgan's. We should probably be in sneak so we are opening quietly, because that does reduce some sounds of like opening stuff. Oh, Lorgan had 1 gold. Oh, okay, maybe you had more than it. Confessions Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Most recent entry is this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed-through revisions. I pin this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from the heretical hordes, or dirty, unwelcome to be shunned. That is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Not add to wares, I need that for some sort of... I guess I could probably add to wares. I've read it, I don't need to know more now. Especially where Temples of Joaquin would resurrect anyone if he showed up with some of a body and cash. They catch with having diamonds for Ilmater priests. They don't keep money. So you'd think they'd be like, okay, well, we need to accept diamonds into our donation bins for revivifications. Register of Temple Dead Speakers. A death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Dead speakers of the Open Hand Temple. Lash Bearer, Katrine Left Temple. Sister Clarwin, deceased. Father Lorgan, deceased. At the bottom of the page was a handwritten annotation. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at the next temple inspection. Okay. As we said earlier, we were like, why do none of these have speak with dead? There's our answer. Apparently, Father Lorgan was their one who was trained in speaking with dead. So, yep. Read some books further in the game and question answered. Am I not allowed to open this door?
Alright. Time to stop about.
Okay.
I'll catch a break.
So they tossed our boyo out back, Brilgor. See what we see here. Keep our eyes out. There's no body in that there. There we go, there's a dirt mound. Actually, you know, I could probably restore my V. I'll just here, might as well. Oh, so Brilgor's a tiefling. Okay. Now we have learned. You could have a little chat with him there, Shadowheart.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are you Brilgor, I hope?
Yes.
Okay, good. And who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
And how did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
And just to be sure, I mean, we sounds like we're sure on this already, but did you kill Father Lorgan?
Never. He was kinder than most.
And then who killed Father Lorgan then?
Same as killed me.
Fair enough. That's what I thought. All right, and now we just raised dead.
This way.
If I unprep speak with dead, do I input the create water back on that? Does that? Oh, room from there. Oh, it undoes it. Okay. I'll just put speak with dead on back on there then for now. I don't know if I'll have too much combat. Let's see. Command. That's always prepared. Prepared. Blah, 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 blah. Now, create with water is good with all of our lightning, though. That's the other thing. But right now, we need a lot of speaking with that. Oh, corpse can no longer speak. We need to go find another corpse then to recast that.
I'll grab that. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, let me go see if they asked him. Maybe he knows if there's where more corpses are. Hey, bud, you know where there's any more corpses? Going on down here, we got something over here. And we got a cloud kill. I was pretty sure it's already on our custom bar there. Yeah, so we have 2 of those in there. There it is.
That'll fit in my pack.
All right, then there was something about they were murdered in the cellar, so I'll have to go down there.
What's next? Still alive? So
Kind of slightly dark down here.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it
I have a walking flashlight there.
Anything of use? Moving ahead.
Got a lot of food down here.
Here we go.
And let's not steal from the Ilmatarians. Or Ilmatari, or what would you even call a group of Ilmatar priests? Ilmatari, I don't know. Sheet music, let's see here. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode of the Oppressed. Oh, darn. That would have been cool if you could read that and you'd actually have like a new spell. Or a new perform you could do. I'll just pretend it's old-time battles. Basically scrawled in a slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmatar's service for the duration of a 10 days. The writer mourns Father Lorgan. On the Weary, Father Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which doles, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feeling in its wake. Malaise of the sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose, simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Rites for the passing. Book of Ilmatari. Okay, there's our answer. Death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmatar does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. No matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Candles down here. Turn these on. Light the place up a little better. Heraldic sign. Oh, well that's something. There's another one across from it. How convenient. Oh, look, it's lights too. There's a door that opens in a wall that's secret. Let's go, we'll go investigate the less secret rooms here first. Especially because we gotta find Shira Clarwin's corpse down here, apparently. Somewhere.
This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Who had that pendant actually on them?
Time for a family reunion.
sentient amulet. There we are. Who has that? Okay, I have it on my person. I will need to do the speak with dead here, so... Oh, maybe not.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god.
Wait, who lived through 3 versions of D&D?
Only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Shira Clarwin like a character in like actual D&D or something? Not just a BG3 one? Oh, the timeline of one of the graves.
Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Possessing your granddaughter's corpse is definitely a move of all time, sir. Yeah, well, isn't like the Time of Troubles, wasn't that the change from 4E to 5, or was that something else that changed from 4E to 5? Let's see. I ponder what I know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? I'll hold on to that one for now. Let's see. Fox's cunning. And it's on the intelligence. We'll get Jaheira to cast that. Can't remember if I can have both on there. If Jaheira casts one and Alston casts the wisdom one, maybe in a bit. Shadowheart with the guidance, the regular guidance. I'll keep the cosmic omen for possibly a more important one. There we go, just enough.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
If it will bring you peace, I'll bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
On the witch and shield my mind. I see, won't let me actually do them on my cosmic omen for these checks. Okay. Well, hopefully. There we go. Perfect.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel...
It is kind of outrageous.
Draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Oh, it's definitely hilarious. Let's just set this clear of mind. Okay, we'll try this again here. Another 15. And we got 26. Perfect.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Use the worm. No, we will not use the worm.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
That might just be Shadowheart's mace, bud. Okay.
Once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh.
Hopefully the Morning Lord was actually calling and he wasn't just feeling Shadowheart's mace. That has the blood of the Morning Lord in it. Alright, and then Shira's just down here. You know what? Can you talk with Shira, maybe? No, can't target undead. Okay. Can you target dead? We just speak with this guy. Can't target. Okay, they're undead too, apparently. Oh, so you're big and strong. Can you just, like, put her back, please? You missed, Halson. Try again. Halson, you are not a basketball player.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Which ones were this was what the years that went through 3?
Sunseeker.
Only 2 years.
1400 DR.
Or 56 years.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486.
Yeah, which one was it? Those 3 versions? This one? The 1400 to 1456?
1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. I guess the date of birth was unknown, so I guess she could have old. Maybe she wasn't super old. I don't know.
A couple turns should do it. Watch how you go.
No, don't lockpick. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gotta walk up to these things first. Oh, that looks like a really difficult trap. Maybe we should bring a star in.
If not over, then through.
Starian, where's your tushy? There you are. Get your tushy down in the basement of the Ilmatari temple.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Don't let the lady in the tent next to you hear that.
Obviously I would, but you have so many in that. What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Looks sort of guileful movement, apparently.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, Astarian, go back to your tent now. You've served your purpose.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I'd join you, but wonder.
Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro and Goliron reckons he healed up mighty quick from a painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's. Powerful agent of suffering. What was his name? There, that guy that wanted to fight, but then was too afraid to. The powerful agent of suffering. Love it. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed. Kitchen curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Man up Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. See invisibility and expeditious retreat. I don't know if we have. I don't have expeditious. Do we have invisibility? There already. We do have a scroll of see invisibility already in our handy dandy scroll book. I can just go wherever. And stick it there. And this... do somewhere in here. There we are. And then back here, we got something going on back here, apparently. Oh wait, I hear voices ahead.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And apparently the elementals have figured out something. Actually, elementals, maybe don't keep walking there. Hold on, stay where you are. Don't upset our guests. Apparently. Yeah, we could probably get them roughly in position. Without being too much of an issue. Okay.
Better boots.
Probably pre-position our ads for this little door there. Where's Scratch? Apparently he is quite elsewhere. Look at that. Scratch is just on his own adventure, apparently. We'll let him keep at that. Scratch is having a heck of a time getting belly scritches, apparently.
Bit of caution never hurt. Don't waste a step.
Oh, crap. He turned around right at the wrong time.
I must whisper.
All right, everyone, take the round the way. See if we can get some sneak attacks off. You know, we're in a cave, Halson. You can be a cave bear.
Whatever shall it be? The very spot.
Yes.
You're not very good at sneaking there, Halson. Up and I hit C. We are failing our sneaks. Ooh, I got a bunch of divine strikes. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go lightning. And see how they like a grasping vine right in the middle of their thing.
Light on my feet.
You know, we'll test out our new Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Rudd here. It didn't work too well, did it?
War is an old woman's game. Forward.
Red's gonna come on in there to Chihira, apparently. What does Morphic Ambush do? Undergo a shocking transformation. Ability attacks. Okay, well, we'll save Chihira from that, hopefully. She still failed the saving throw, though, even though that. Wait, which one is that? Okay, you, my dear, are standing in Halson's way. Kind of works, actually.
I shall not yield. No time to waste.
Let Halson stand on the spike growth, not too big of a deal. And get a multi-attack on Mr. Zom. Target's out of sight on that one. Dang it. Okay, well. You can't really do much. Alright, we got our super blurriness here. Give him a little shillelagh there.
Always the same old song.
A little lightning strike. Boom, boom. Zom is still down there. Okay.
I can still move fast when I need to.
My faith will protect me.
A little bit of drag into the fire and a radiating orb there.
On my way.
Make our way down there as well. And multi-attack on him. That should take him down. I don't need to... Don't need to do that. I should see about there. Okay, there. All those are ask. I respect her. That's got arrow there.
Time to press ahead.
Got some stuff back here, it looks like. Traveler's chest of some sort.
What am I to do? Hells. They're displaying murder victims openly now.
Flowery key. This key spattered with blood is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flop House in Worm's Crossing. Okay. And the severed torso of a clown.
It's on display.
Illicera the First.
The children will care for that.
Well, we'll send the clown's torso to camp for some reason. We don't know why yet, but we just want to. The effigy of Illicera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Lo is an exaggerated signature in blood. Orin the Red. Yeah, Orin is behind these, the Father Lorgan's death, apparently. And we got our speak with dead, right? See if any of these want to talk about what happened to them.
The corpse.
Apparently not. None of them are glowing.
I must keep going.
Oathbreaker Night Boots. Add them to the wares. There's a hole over here with a still maker. A dagger that can paralyze someone. How convenient that they Lorgan and Brilgor were stabbed with something that could paralyze them.
The object of Father Logan's demise, I'll bet.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Take a look, see what's up this little wall over here. So let the minions stay down there.
Let's have a look.
And more wooden barrels. Some whole chickens. All right, we got a cloud kill in this area. A chest in there. Swarming toadstool. That's a little bit of a weird shape for our gust of wind. I don't think would be able to do that necessarily, but I thought I had to scroll a telekinesis. All right, let's go get Gale. Oh, and Gale wants to talk about something as well, as it seems.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
No, I don't know about that, Gale.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Need to join you.
Would that I could. But your entourage is wonderful.
And I think I recall him having it already prepped even. Yep, there we go. Telekinesis. And bring us that chest there, Mr. Gale. You can let me actually get out of the way, apparently.
With diligence.
And see if you can also bring us the swarming toadstool while you're at it.
Never a dull moment.
All right, you're welcome to throw it back in there now. Might as well get our money's worth for this, right? Then we can take me on a roller coaster ride.
Fading fast.
Pop Chihiro back in.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
Gale needs to watch the cook pot. We just needed his telekinesis for a moment. Alright, got some other beds and stuff back here.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the
Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now. 4, so I think Mum will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. That's not the kid, is it? Tenets of the Broken God. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Adage 27, in the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33, the broken God must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92, this entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Thuldra Thuldrin. And the absolutist sigil has been drawn in blood on the ground.
What comes now?
Stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Got a little bit of something down here as well. Let's go see what this is all about. Another little part of the cave.
What's inside?
Ah, it was just this here exit that we saw earlier. Okay. All right, back upstairs to speak with Yanis, just let her know what we found, and then we'll have to go find that Holophant again. That's Sharess's caress.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, good. She actually doesn't have the... Oh, wait. Why is she not dueling? Should be dual wielding. Not Twist of Fortune, though. Where did Blood of Lathander go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's out of something, too, when we go to the place to be.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything. Can't slow down.
Where did Yanis go? I thought she was over here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
I have something to ask.
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Now we have to go find Valeria at the brothel, apparently. Let's sell our wares real quick, though. We have this. We have a store right over here.
Let's see what this does.
Hi! Welcome to the... Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Very cheerful, Dragonborn.
Like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say? Huh?
All right, show me your wares.
Yay!
And what do we actually have here? Beer plus ones. We got smoke powder arrows. Docker gloves. Ooh, what's this? Bone spike garb. Ooh, 3680 though. That would be good for Karlach. We might have to keep that in mind once we get more gold.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I haven't hit some of the gold not on, so I just have 24. Oh, hi. I only have so much for this point. Just don't even buy a spear. I know, I was about to. She's like, she might have sold me on the spear. How much worth it?
Back again. Wanted to... Oh, yay!
Does she have a... Oh, the dancing breeze also. Let's see, not... Why is it... Is it just like a multiple... It's a +2. Why is that very rare level, though? For just being a +2. How much would it actually cost? 92. There we go. It'll be a +1 spear for Karlach, bro. Like, you kind of sold me on the spear.
People will help. You'll see. What did the postmaster say? Danzo.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
What are they talking about? Jail cells for over here. What do they have to? I want in. Are we doing a heist?
Scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
No. I picked a fight with the fist and I came out just fine.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Something interesting about this here. Well, let's see what this is about. Look with Kimmy here.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
All right. Yep, I'll just take your advice. Go down this well here. Oh, we have a murdered refugee over here, too. Jeez, what is this? All these murders. Like there's a ballist cult in this city. Don't I have a ritual for this, though, don't I? Long story. Is this a ritual level? It is. Okay. I'll pop Wallace. I'll pop daylight off there for the moment. For enhanced sleep.
More for me?
Got a backpack over here. There we go. There's some gold. Honestly, some of these scrolls in my book that I never there's some in there that I might never use. I could probably not type. Where's value? What am I doing? There's like, yeah, speak with dead. Don't need that. We can add that to wares. We're never going to use that because we already have it. Probably get a decent amount of gold selling the revivifies. We have with Shadow Art as revivify, but I guess keeping the scrolls could be good. Dark Vision, what do we get? 390 out of that? I don't think I'll ever actually use that. Never use. I don't know. Like I was the only one who couldn't make that jump by default.
No traps, please.
Another more murder refugees and a last warning letter on them. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it doesn't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Jesus, this might not even be the ballists, apparently.
Something over there.
Big old rock blocking a thing there, and it has a track that goes over this way, apparently. There's this track going. Over to a winch. Can't quite reach that. Which one am I in at the moment? Let's, Archer form.
Something over there.
Because you could totally just keep turning a wheel by hitting it with an arrow. But it does count as a lever, so. Good. Oh, there. Yeah, it does go somewhere. Sunlit. Something or other. Up just pops out here, apparently. And this pops right over out to Sharess's Crest, where we're headed anyways. Valeria supposedly is here in Sharess's Crest.
And pray none of them have sticky fingers. Brothel? Pleasure house? Better off sleeping in the garden. Decadent delight.
One she can win.
And now that we think about it too, Asterion did mention we should look for his siblings in the dens of the city. Could Sharess's Crest or the brothel or the flop house across the street might have their brethren.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist insist on interrupting a perfectly good night. I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
So I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Doesn't Speak with Dead also supposedly have an effect that they're compelled to tell the truth? I don't remember, but anyways, actually the dead are lying. Well, I found a group of shape-shifting assassins under the temple, along with the more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Well, if you want a hard evidence, what about this nice metal dagger?
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Answers usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy. Is it under a compulsion to be truthful if you are nice to it? Or is there no compulsion just ever? I don't know. I just was like, did I think I remember that? I don't know. Really boring sermons. Oh my god. Could be to do with how he was helping the refugees.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
It's animated but doesn't get intelligence or a soul, so it's likely it would tell the truth unless it has some weird... So the hostility makes it think you're hostile. I don't know. But yeah, probably not any sort of compelling, then it sounds like.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If you're It was the height of arrogance, then, to...
There's something more I was needing to find. I thought he then tells us to go to Valeria. Or to Vela. We found a strange flower key on one of the doppelganger assassins on a Helbanian temple, which might open. Okay, so we do have to go over there. And we should probably... We'll pop over to Astarion. We do want to take him through the brothel, see if he recognizes his brethren. I'm going to do a quick be right back as well, real quick. All right. I gotta get starring in there.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost.
And we'll have you take Shadowheart's place, because if we're looking for vampire spawn, maybe someone walking around with us with a mace that glows with the power of the actual sun might not be too conducive to that. All right, see if you walk around, see if we find any of your brethren. Maybe they're in here, Star, and maybe lockpick this door.
All right. What now?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Seems to just be an empty room.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, sorry, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are
They still haven't noticed us barging in, apparently.
and so
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
Wait, that means she's an absolutist.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
What is this? I haven't seen an absolutist react this way yet. Oh, you aren't... But definitely an absolute. You aren't safe. Get out now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules.
Oh, geez, they're doing the ceremony for us. It's like on command right here. We haven't done that yet.
And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Gotta get out of here, Nisha. Jeez. Another senior mist. Yeah, Nisha's just standing there like, get out of there, Nisha.
On my way.
Oh, no weapon there. We'll just toss some sand. Pocket sand.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's get this over with.
No better moment.
That would hit Nisha, who is just still standing there, dumbfounded.
For the fallen.
We shall prevail. I must reach there. I shall never relent.
Now, Nisha.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
What?
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
I'm sorry, back up there. Hold on. That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such
It's not an orc, though.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens.
That's a wood elf.
Skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
I usually don't king shame hun, but it's the mind flayer.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Well, your urge might be that natural, but that thing is the exact opposite of that natural. Yeah, I'm not really interested at but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Okay then.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
All right, that was something. Then we get a the Rapture edition. Until the next long rest, I should have done that closer to the morning. If it is 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. So I was gonna do the end and then go long rest. I'm just gonna loot your stuff though, Nisha. You know, I did save you.
Moving in.
Den of decadent delights.
All right, now let's go see if Astarion finds his people again. Yeah, maybe they're hiding down in the basement.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. So many to their
The work is never done.
Hera, can you distract that guy over there, please?
Shake off the dust.
Keep your distance, darling.
Be very, very quiet.
Do what must be done.
Speak to me.
Fire elementals over there, apparently.
I don't think this kind of stuff.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Do I have my animal speaking on? Apparently do not.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
I'm not an oppressor.
Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
What do you think? We're just putting them on shelves to display them? We eat the food too. I'll stay out of your way then.
Your traitorous clodhoppers stand in the way of justice. Leave me.
Just a rat doing rat things. It's just doing his nature. We leave the rat to his nature.
One chicken wing. Was that human boy playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
Yes?
I hate blue boys.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Starion, you see any of your people? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Wait, what did I actually just have him pick up?
Let's see.
When does this thing with her whip weigh on her
Why does Worms Crossing have so...
Well, we need to go in this place, the Frego's flop house, and investigate this. So we'll have a Starion take a look.
It has plenty of space.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Oh, saves, my love.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Adventurers shouldn't necessarily get special treatment.
Oh, yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
I need a quick word.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
At the ready.
A bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Flop house rules. To all tenants of Frego's flop house, please observe the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. Fold sheets neat across bunks before leaving, 2 GP. No big smells, 3 GP. No tipping janitorial staff, he gets paid plenty, 5 GP. No outside food eaten inside, 2 GP. No marks left on latrine, ever.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Healing potions, okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Got some more questions, though.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Yep. I guess I should have asked the questions first.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen?
No, I wasn't accusing you. I was just...
Dwarf?
Oh.
I'm a halfling, you oaf.
I didn't accuse you of being dwarf. I was just saying they were in red, like you. You're wearing red. Okay.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
I am definitely me. Were you expecting someone else?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
See what the chef says.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Clubhouse tenants log. Squalid records of guests, cover pages stained with ink, grease, and God's knows what else. Name Bernier, stay indefinite, paid till 10 day hence. Name Thorn Goldgrind, stay 1 month, pay till 10 day late. Name Grishka, stay unsure, paid till 5 nights hence. Name Rosanna, stay short as bloody possible, paid till 2 nights hence.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
How would anyone fall for these with their glowing red eyes and their teeth? I mean, Astarion, at least doesn't have, glowing red eyes and teeth. You would let Astarion lead the conversation, perhaps, I think.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why?
does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Please!
Brutal there, Astarion, but nice. We'll just let him continue.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes. And they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
I mean, what of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
I always like the alternate version of that conversation he has too, where he'll throw up the windows and stand in the sun himself, and the sister and the brother are just like, how can it be? Don't get ahead of yourself. There's still a lot we don't know.
Perhaps. But if I don't confront him someday, I know I'll spend the rest of my life running from him. And if I can take this power from him, it would set me free. Truly free. I have to know. I have to face him.
If you're sure.
More sure than I've ever been. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
See if they had anything in their backpack. Gaseous form, eh? Did we already have a gaseous form? No, just that one.
Let's see what you're hiding.
All right, then we have something else we have to find in this one from the letter that we found on the down below the church.
You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them about as far as I could throw them. It's not far.
I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Another step forward.
lockpicking is a
Watch your elders and learn. There.
Is that blood?
Actually, I know it's a good distraction as well. Need to use this method more.
Someone there?
I'd probably break this
Quick and quiet.
Don't pickpocket house.
Step careful. Let's prowl.
All right, so this is a restroom here apparently.
Time for discretion.
Oh, they got the doors covered there. You can just walk around the outside though.
Despite everything, swift as my feet can carry me.
Bunch of moss.
Oh, we might as well go get our busking gold while we're at it. They threw us some gold, I heard.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
And if the
We got a door right up there, it looks like too. Let's see what we can do.
Sharese's caresses. Waiting your whistle.
All right, let's see what we all got up here.
It has plenty of space.
These things have stayed.
All right, let's get a star in up here as well.
sleeping in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
Where are you? Oh, I guess there's a ladder. Apparently, Astarion knows more about how to get up there than I do.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
At the ready.
Trust no one.
Now there's a diamond. We can do a revivify. Traveler's chest over here. See what's in this wardrobe. Oh, a secret room. Scroll of Otto's irresistible dance. Did I actually already have that? That is really useful. Not a tool. All the good scrolls. Getting all the good scrolls here now. Temple plans.
Full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Torn parchment says this letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are undecipherable. Take the ist, find the and make them offerings in his name. Bring their to the tribe. I love, prove your worth. Or that's not love, prove your worth. Take the find the V, make them offerings in his name. Bring their to the tribe. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord. Basically a free, yeah, free one of those. Okay.
What's inside?
Up, something poking out from under the bed, apparently. Scarlet leather armor. Just take all his clothes, add it to wares.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. Wish I had a bag of holding. Time to press ahead.
Blood-stained, no. 2 hands now, 2 hands. 2 of them more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. The heck? Oh, another scroll of Otto's irresistible dance. I think I had blink already, didn't I? No? Okay. And the Hells Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to describe at a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archdruid Dispatter, Ore of Infernal Iron. Or did I say Archdruid? Archduke Dispatter, Ore of Infernal Iron. Minaros, Archduke Mammon. Single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Legathos, Archduchess Fiona and her father, Archduke Belial. Everburn ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus. Single coal black eye, frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolg, Archduchess Glacia. A coronet stained with the blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomini, Archduke Balzabul. Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Khania, Archduke Mephistopheles, singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner.
Notice
Lead here down by the bed.
on the wooden floor.
Shackles. Investigation.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull the body out there. Beyond gold grind. Beyond's key and to the best wives and mothers.
Identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I have this Speak with Dead out one. I swore we had the Speak with Dead amulet out here. Did I for some reason have that still on Shadowheart? Yeah, why do I have that on Shadowheart? When she can just natively cast that?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gold grind.
How did you die?
By my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Yeah, I saw how you get along with your brother and sister there, bud. Why did your son kill you?
His secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was your son's secret?
Folk. Slowly.
And who is your son?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Or there's a blood-stained parchment I missed earlier, apparently. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Belin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, Lower City, killed. Frank Peartree, abode near Fellier's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Chef Revere, Elf Song Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Nesha Lisha, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Very Van Thamper Villa, Upper City. Brett Frederick Hune House, Upper City. There we go, we got our motive now. It's actually ritualistic killings by the Cult of Baal.
What's that?
I'll talk to the Holophant now.
Very well.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Found another body in the flophouse nearby. I think it's related.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one of a part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
It just flies away. Lower City Pass. The holder of this pass is to be provided with access to the Lower City. Investigator Valeria. Where'd all our companions go? They're just up there still.
And all round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patronage confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
Alright, I think good time for a long rest here for now. There might be some cutscenes and stuff too.
Very well.
if anyone actually wants to talk.
Always at your side.
Oh, Halston wants to talk over there, it looks like. Shadowheart back in the party.
It seems like you have one. Did you want something? Of course.
We'll get our kiss going. Shadowheart.
Come here.
How are you faring?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Alright, see what Halston wants to chat about over here.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
I think he's trying to hit on me. Many lovers? Perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neelantha pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against...
Yeah, I think he might be hitting on me.
I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it.
I think you're reading a bit much into it, bud.
And the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Yeah, so that's a decent one. Yeah, but, you know, I'm already kind of in a relationship with Shadowheart over there, hon.
You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
No, I'm in the relationship with her. I don't want to jeopardize that.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else wants to talk. Wild shape into a cat, and we'll just sit there on our stool.
I do enjoy our little sits together.
Spend some time together, and then we'll go to bed. See what Grub has to say now.
Don't look at me.
Okay, I won't. Something? I think, yeah, there's a good strategy too to ease up on queued up cutscenes too, as we'll just do the partial rests.
We need at least a double
At least at the moment, it's safe to do that because there's no time-gated quests here. If there's any other cutscenes? I know that you get a lot in Rivington. Oh, okay, now see Shadowheart wants to talk.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Yeah, of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Okay. There we go. Go to sleep then. All the twisting rides just like pause there. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to auto select. We want to just do a partial rest because we don't need to use camp supplies.
This will do. Get in the water.
But I didn't bring anything to swim in.
Neither did I.
I see. Okay.
Come on then. We've already come this far.
Into the water we go then. Because it's skinny dipping time.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
Yeah, she can't actually. Yeah, she admitted earlier she doesn't know how to swim, so. You can hold on to me if you need.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
There we go. Got the Rivington Shadowheart romance scene there. Just need to make sure she can face her fears without Shar. Volo's note. We have Volo's note here. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp Gadarn. Some Volo fan could probably purchase that. Alright, there we go. We get destroyed Minery and steeped in bliss because it's near the chest.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Safe, my love.
I can, I don't need to prep the vaulting anymore. Wait, what did I remove when I went to prep that? I forgot out daylight, yeah. And then Long Strider. Where is Jaheira and Halsin? Why are you guys still up there?
Always another step to go.
Actually, you know, easy enough.
Caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms and all-round pleasant folks.
And if a patron exposes me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break it.
Now, what are we gonna do with this NPCs? Sir, you need to be able to move faster. There you go. Have good with that. I can do this to NPCs, can't I? Just ritual. Hey, do you guys want to be able to run faster? Here y'all go. No, you can run faster. Let's see what dice he has. See if we can get the Feywild for Shadowheart.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
We got custard and pink rose. Green dye. White and scarlet.
Do come.
And I can't remember. Did she, the gal here, Carm, have dyes?
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need?
Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Take a look at your wares, though.
Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Brown alabaster, pale pink, pink and leaf green. Lime, lemon, lichen. Oh, there's 6 of those. I wonder if that would look good on Shadow Hearts.
There is work to do.
Let's see if that looks good over the pink for Shadowheart now that she's a nature cleric of Saluna. Where'd I put it? Oh, I still have them there, don't I?
There's no time to waste.
Do we have any better armor for her yet? Get her out of her Sharon armor, too. That's kind of something. Kind of works. I don't know if I like it better than the pink, though. Pink kind of works real well for it, I would say. But, you know, it's a change of pace. Oop.
Thanks for stopping.
Time to rest.
Something the matter?
Yeah, it kind of looks pretty decent.
Hope not.
In the cutscenes, at least.
Spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I did want to talk to you about that, as it so happens.
Not feeling any regrets, I hope.
Not in the slightest. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They will naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Yes. Maybe actually make sandcastles next time. That sounds fun.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Tend to be terrified.
Yes! Nobber! Maybe not.
Alrighty.
Keep going.
We got that. Okay, well, did we need to do anything else here in town?
Are you sure? Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of...
Worm's Crossing. This place has been a haven. The hoppers were less than welcome in the city
None of
proper.
them have sticky fingers.
You know, Carlack's burning up. We should get her, and there's a carnival in town. We could get her a nice day at the carnival. Before she burns up, hopefully.
For public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy.
Jaheira doesn't seem much like the carnival type, so we'll just let Carlack replace Jaheira for today. The whole inventory, I don't think any of that is necessarily limited to Jaheira, so we'll just... We know some of these should just go to camp. And a lot of this could probably just straight up... Is that the transferring is kind of the... And the rest of it's kind of just let Shadowheart hold on to a lot of it, I'd imagine. Oh, these could go to camp too. We can even add that one to wares. Have the idol of shard wares as well.
Let's get going.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
Oh gosh. Gonna be the only line Halsin ever says from now on, though. It's the only problem when you have Shadowheart and Halsin in the same party after that scene. He just says this repeatedly, over and over and over, which means he needs to be a cat.
I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Time to be a cat, Halsin. So you can stop talking.
These boots have seen everything.
And I can long strider Carlack while we're here.
What a charmer.
Got all our throwing stuff. We can actually send those to camp, though. Old. Or old Pokeball. The reason I went with that over the Blooded Great Axe. Oh, I guess it's versatile? Maybe? Yeah. We'll just stick that in there. I'll send that to camp.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Sell some of these goodies, then we'll go to the carnival with Carlack. I get my stellar form as well.
My face protects me.
And of course, we also don't want to forget our other daily stuff.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Stop fretting. The steel watchers to stop.
Let's sell some goods to our joyous dragonborn in here.
Soon I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Back again? Oh, yay! Want more?
See what's up at our forge as well here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gildro says.
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Given this is in fact a black, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sods some.
Fair enough, sir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Stinks of cheese.
Not cheese.
Between his piggy toes.
Not between the piggy toes.
What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
See, she's so excited. Why is the ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter circus then.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Not really a threat to any of you or anyone else's circus. Just because I smell like piss and iron. Oh, she has the voice of the circle thing. What? Wait, what did that do? Oh, plus, just straight +2.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and...
He doesn't really take the security very seriously.
Dribbles the clown.
All you have to do is just be like, trust me, I'm not a murderer. Just trust me, bro.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Gin, and
Soldier.
Dribbles the new act.
All right, where do we go first, y'all? Inside her hand movements. Owl's wisdom that, I don't think.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I see. I'd like to see her face paints. Face painting kit. These for $8.40 though. Ooh, Boreal Blue. That's a good one though. there was a way to get like 4 for free. Well, sure, we'll go with your face painting kits then.
What is needed?
Also, you're a cat too. I guess I'd only needed 3, didn't I? I guess you can stop being a cat house, and while we're at the circus, we'll let you out of your cat form.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
And now Carla can hide the helmet. There we go. We all face painted up, nice and festive.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, a skill game, eh? Let me get my guidance up for this then.
Approach, ugly one.
Excuse me. You are very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
And what's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Okay. I like to spin then.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh, I failed the perception, dang it.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess. Skill check on that. Difficulty has 20. Oh, okay. I had a 17 there. The perceptions are... they're a wisdom, aren't they? Okay.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not.
So spin again. On perception.
Alas!
Wait, did it not do us?
For you.
Didn't do another perception check.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Yeah, it didn't do another one. Okay, hold on. That's kind of... It should have done another one. I'm just gonna see if that does that then. I don't know. That should have been that should have done another one. Should each one's supposed to be one, I think.
Behold! Spin! Or, no more questions. Spin or don't.
I guess we'll wisdom this one then. I'm gonna waste 500 gold when it should have given me the thing the second time. Should have given me another perception check, but didn't even do it.
No, never mind.
The spongy let us.
You notice a glint in it.
There, we'll act like that gave us an actually properly gave us the thing the second time.
He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are Welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Bag of molding. All right, we need to go to grab Starian. Well, who has dexterity? He actually has dexterity gloves, right? Yeah.
The Oak Father's work is never done. Here I go.
Just looking at your wares, Mr. Genie.
Oak Father let me go unnoticed. Let me see what I can claim. Let me see. Better move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Victorious. We will be victorious this time, I think. We'll spin again.
Yes. You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it.
Me too.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Oh, Scratch is here too. Poor Scratch.
Where am I?
Oh, hey, we got dinosaurs here. You know, it's actually a good jackpot. This gives me a chance to flex my my wild shape form. Except for that was supposed to not detect me quite yet. I'll be the alpha dinosaur here. Us and Scratch taking on the jungle. What's its armor class? 14. D6. I'd have to roll a 6, so yeah, that's unlikely, I would say. That one, though. How did they still save that? All I needed was to roll a 1. Or Scratch. I am the Alphasaurus. Not you. I am Alphasaurus. Rawr. Yeah, take that, boy. Oh, Jesus, another one up there. Wow. Okay. Take you on first. And drink the healing potions while I'm a Saurus, right? Good. Oh, geez, that's one from all of them. Jeez. Forgot that. All right. Meanwhile, I need to drink a healing potion. And Shadowheart out there needs to drink a potion too. Shadowheart's sitting there like, oh my gosh, what is happening to them? He's just bleeding all over the ground. Actually, I don't think I elixired up today. I should probably get an elixir on me as well. I think my attacks are strength based on this one, right? When I'm in this form. Good question, actually. Let's go back. I can't remember how to. Oh, so I don't think that wouldn't actually buff the strength. I don't think, because the it takes the animals ones itself apparently, according to the rule. Okay, let us do the viciousness. That'll help us a little bit there. Well, we get in touch with our primal side and become the alpha of this jungle. Our lovely jackpot vacation. Well, Shadowheart is very confused why she keeps getting feeling pain. Not another mating frenzy.
best be on my way.
There we go, heal up slightly. Actually, I can technically short rest, and that'll heal both of us. There we go. Dead adventurer, gold and a thief's tools. Oh, it's a skeleton back here. Journey through the Jungle Book. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single, beautiful, terrible song. Ula Thalong, it said Jaw, it's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up to the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Awoo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled and faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no bark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Scroll of fear. I do have a fear scroll, don't I? Already good. When you're binding, I don't see fear though. It says I should have one in here. Where is fear? There it is.
Hope this ends well.
There's anything up here for us? There's a nest. Nice little overlook here. Nothing up here that I see, though. But then this goes over here. I don't remember where this even went. Another backpack and a skeleton. Always hungry. I hear them hunting, hungry, always hungry. I'm safe for now, but it's only a matter of time before they find me. Why did I argue with that stupid loudmouth Ginny? I thought he was just showboating idiot. I never imagined he'd send me to Cholt. I read stories about this place as a child. I thought it was a wondrous land teeming with exotic beasts, but it's a hellscape of venomous snakes, insects, and scaled monsters that hunt me. Day and night. I've kept him in the bay with wits and magic, but I can't keep it up. The monsters guard a portal. Where it leads, I don't know, but even if I find myself in the fires of Avernus, I will claw my way out of it, find that circus, and burn it to the ground. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Wait, why do I have a garnet ring equipped? What? That's weird. I'll have to fix that in a bit. I don't know when that happened. Don't mess with Ginny's. I've learned my lesson, Pa. I've learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks and that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday and that I'd have to pay more than a couple drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashville with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gain. It's when you've laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I should have taken that Ginny's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. This guy didn't like his getting in touch with his primal side, apparently. He should have just wild shaped into a dinosaur and just Got in touch with his primal side, you know? He could have done that, but no, he just had to die.
This calls for careful footwork.
There's the portal I was mentioning. We got some more. We gotta just show these Cholton dinosaurs that we are the prime dinosaur. Hunt them down. Excuse me, sir. But this is my jungle. My jungle now. They really get saved on the pounces, though, don't they? Good civilian over this way. Okay.
Open up.
Good civilian over here. What else we find over this way? Is this where we entered? Yeah, okay. We already killed that one. Another skeleton. And a bone on him. Oh, there's a few little side secrets in this place. Another skeleton over here. All these other people that got sent here by the gene don't really they should have just got in touch with their wild side, you know? Not seeing any other Cholts. But hey, there's like a bone cap up there.
Always room for more.
More bone caps. Got a painted chest, eh? Well, that we'll have to lockpick, it seems like. So we'll probably have to get ourselves a little bit of dexterity. Let's advantage on... Where's the cat's grace? There it is. Those cat's grace. That's right. Yep, cat's grace.
Right tool will do the trick.
There we go. And Nyrulna. We got Nyrulna. Could actually go to Karlak, I think. And I'll pop back right on through there. And boop, we pop out over here. And we're going to go say thanks to our lovely genie. That was a wonderful jackpot. We got in touch with our dinosaur side, and oh my gosh, there's a lot of blood on the floor around Shadowheart. Come on, walk up there.
It's been a long day.
Shadowheart, what happened?
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
I'd have a lot of fun, actually. Thanks, that was lovely.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
There's some music playing. Where we got some bards over here. Let's join in on the bard fun.
Come on, let's go. Oh yeah.
Wait, what is going on? Why won't Karlach move? Why does Karlach keep bugging like this in this run?
Shall we continue?
Making me sweat.
I don't know why that keeps happening to Karlach. It's really weird. It's specifically Karlach it happens to. Oh, that's right. I did have the wrong ring on. The Puddle Blood was invited to play the circus. Yeah, because the warding bond, and I went and did the Ginny's jungle. And so Shadowheart was just standing there, just. I'm imagining seeing everyone around, and Shadowheart's just like bleeding all of a sudden, just like wound. We're like, "Are you okay there?" I love the jungle. It's so fun to just go in the wild shape in the raptor and just become the alpha raptor of the jungle. For some reason I had a ring on. What the heck did I have on there before? And how did the garnet ring get on there? I don't remember what I had on. And when this even changed? What the heck did I have on? Oh, Shapeshifter was Boone. Yeah, that's right. Where that ring got on, I have no clue. Not supposed to. And that's right. New weapon for Karlach as well. We got Nerulna.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This is bar dance they're playing, so. It's failed cheese. I can't reach destination. All right, they don't like that song. Gonna give me another performance check? I don't know. Let's talk to Calliope here then.
I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Come on, give me another performance check. I'm gonna busk for these people. Yeah, well, lets me do it twice apparently.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Okay then. We definitely don't miss hags around in our parts.
Buttering you up.
I should speak
You
up.
are the very... Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
At your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
You're both magnificent elemental specimens, truly.
If mud could blush, you druidic types know just what to say. Now, what can I do for you?
See what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
I speak with the wife.
Oh, darling, don't forget.
Yes, very well then. Good Popper says.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
I'm not a hobgoblin.
Has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
No worries, just a dead kid.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Oh, he has a cloud giant there. That's good. Bloodlust, that'd be a good one. Dark displacement. Love. Subtle swap.
Hey, good looking.
See that? Yeah, they get rid of her uninhibited Kashigo, though, which is good for her build. Not at 9:57 already. Jeez.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Get the elixirs up. And that gives an extra level 1. Yeah, that's fine enough then.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Yeah, let's see what's going on over here.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Yeah, is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius. ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
See what Lucille has to say.
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
See you then. That goes over the Ilmatari temple. High wire Hilch.
Not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Pop over this way is real quick first. See what we got here.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yes, we do love someone close to us, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Clown makeup in this very serious scene.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Dark-haired? Farting on a saloon night. Being kind to animals, showing shrewd judgment. Farting on a saloon night, I still love that one. Being kind to animals, I like that one.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet.
For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Ooh, geez, you're asking the tough questions there. Failing her goddess when it counted the most.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
You're the love to the great oak.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
There we go.
Did you want something? If not...
Have expended that Druid to shapeshift into Orin? Ah. Nope, no Orin there. She can be if she's not one of the first two you talk to, from what I'm aware. I've never talked to her before two of the others. I've never seen that one, but yeah, because there's like 3 or 4, I think there's actually 4 or 5 that can become Orin. I'm gonna go help this bard as well now. See if we can actually have a performance check proper over here now. Okay, this works. There we go. Ah, dang it! Really? How is the difficulty on this there? DC 20 out of 8. Maybe I can do the power. See if this actually changes at all. It gives us 2 chances, I think. Usually. He's playing the wrong song. Pop over here, see if maybe we can bard dance over here. There we go. Now we got a successful. We'll just back up the juggler.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Oh, we better make our way to the stage then.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Oh, I don't have the animal speaking up. I need to do that as well, I think.
Too good. I think he looks fine.
Another. Good.
Nice little examination here.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Cage looks comfy.
Mock me. Tease me. You will be the first.
First and what? Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
Poor creature, locked in a cage, denied her true nature. Civilization would call her a monstrosity, yet it treats her like this.
I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
And when exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Well, we can't really be having you murder an entire circus.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Which one's Crimson? Crimson, you? Well, let's hope this one's not quite as murderous.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
Yeah, I have some meat you can eat.
Meat. Meat.
Maybe we should go.
He's at least contented. And not entirely murderous. Dribbles the clown. Got a clown show.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
So bad.
Why is that daubed fellow being forced before a crowd like so? Is he being punished? Ritualized humiliation?
Did you hear about the scoundrel who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Sad.
If you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Just said Halson up after his comment. Go on up there, Halson.
The local customs are veiled to me. Are you sure this is wise?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp,
or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
Go on up there, Halson.
Oh, perfect!
Go on, Halson, get up there.
Oak Father, shield me in the trials to come.
He's so out of his element.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, that's not good. Probably a good thing we sent Halson up there. He's big and beefy.
I know what to do.
Yeah, he flubbed the perception check a bit.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
The clown failed this perception check. That Halson can do that. I don't want to swipe the...
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. This'll help.
I had a few other things. Oops. My Rulna came back. I should be able to throw it again. Oh, there it is. We'll throw it, Karen. I didn't mean to hurt Crimson. Dang it! How big is the aura on that thing? Hopefully, Crimson's not mad.
Well, so much for peace.
Is there any other? Wait, okay, so we got Bitey, we got Karen, we got Tribbles. Where's Ryland? There's Ryland. Okay. Offensive wild shape. Oh, there goes the blink dog down there.
Punchline.
You're gonna punch someone, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna morphic ambush.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Is there an area? A cinder swipe? Okay, that didn't really work out that well.
Can't give up.
Yeah, I don't need any targets on that. Let's see.
Time to meet your
Just melee them. Wait, why did that use both my action, bonus action? What happened there? Weird.
Smell blood.
I wonder if I can just throw the sheep.
That's it.
just throw the sheep somewhere. Have fun, bud. Then shoot him.
Never a dull moment.
And you know we're at a circus, so we should be able to. Why am I even going in there? We will just, give away some nice toys.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I guess our Guardian of Faith up there didn't have to do very much because they both got out of there quickly. Got the water, the streamer there. Welcome on in, Jazz. Guardian of Faith just kind of sits there. Ow! Got all these spaceships. We're in Faerun, not in space today though. Donk, donk, donk.
Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Get imped. Wait, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I get it now. There, nope. I don't loot him. Poor Quentin. Clown hammer though, we'll send that to camp. Word from the tribunal. Bum, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now.
Recharge some of the short rest things as well here.
What comes next?
No one stopped me yet. That took the edge off.
I'm ready.
Let's see if we have any speak with deads we can do here.
The corpse remains.
Oh wait, Thumb there is speaking with dead, it looks like. Where is Dribble's corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
And you singled us out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own.
And why did you attack?
to sow chaos. It is his will.
It's his will. Who are you talking about?
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
And what type of creature are you?
People call us doppelgangers.
The spell's power.
Let's get going.
If there's anything back here in his behind the scenes thing, any evidence or anything of what's going on here? A hole here too, for some reason.
That's curious.
And a dirt mound. Note from Business Lord Popper. Jeez. Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. You got a rat. Scroll of Conjure, Minor Elemental. Did I have that one in there? Don't yet. I'll just straight up use that, I think, right now. Alright, let's go see what Popper found a hand. Apparently that might be evidence.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Alright, see how Crimson's doing over here.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
What's up for this?
See if this one has come to her senses yet.
My prey. You took them. Run. I'll find you. Eat you. Cowards!
Nope, still hasn't come to her senses.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Lucretia wants to talk.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I've actually found parts of him, at least.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
All right, we'll look for him then.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
The most fabulous necromancer. All right, Popper, where's this hand you found? It must be Dribbles.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Found a dead rat in your note. What's this about a hand?
Found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster, rather, needs it. Wow. Not very convincing.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
All right. I won't tell anyone.
Trito? Yes! I has lots of stuff. But every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Talk to the Ginny again.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders.
Those treasure crates. Wow, the circus. What do you think of the circus, Karlak? It was more than you expected. Guys, back here. Let's see what they have to say. Talk to everyone.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Well, now the circus is just sad. Just all very sad. What else do we have in this area? We have to go to the coronation.
Teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Really, most of what we have in this area so far.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
A Baldurian. Good.
No, I'm not.
Familiar faces in the city these days.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Well, that's not very nice that they're teaching you.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Why is he getting in trouble?
Let alone buy papers to enter the city. We're angry.
I don't care how
Hmm.
big they were.
Yeah, I think I got pretty much everything Rivington so far. Right, long rest before we want to go all the way into the coronation. Anyone wants to talk? I don't think I see any exclamation points. You don't want to go to the coronation with Cloud. That would make for a funny scene, though. All right, I'm going to be right back before we continue. Now we gotta make our way into the city. You know, the Jahira finding Minsk. Getting Minsk nice and recruited. We did our setup of the day. So, scratch.
What's next, I wonder?
Those the warning bond rings actually maybe help save us slot. I don't know if I have to like take them on and like if I take them back off, if they cause issues though. So I wonder if it would cancel it if I took it off though. We'll find out. We'll take Strange Conduit. Yeah, Shapeshifter Boon. Switch it for that one from now. Oop. Callous Glow for that one. And then if we were to take that off, does it cancel? No, it seems to stay. That was the Callus we re-equip, right? Callus Glow Ring, yep. Yeah, that works. That saves a spell slot. Cool. I never actually tried that before. So I just always assumed, I guess incorrectly, that taking the rings off would have canceled it.
These things have stayed interesting.
So many conversations going on over there. Oh, let's get. We wanted to get Jahira in now, actually. Or Karlak.
A private word would be nice.
This ritual Astarian Spawnkin spoke of. It seems his master has prepared a homecoming.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
What's actually in these doors? What is going on? Oh, this is where the mirror is. Anything else in here of worth?
What do you remember?
I hope we didn't shout something else. Did you try that raspberry recipe I gave you?
I don't care how basic. I'll give that.
All right, in we go. Let's take a look up here.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are.
Our gold. We're actually low on gold. We need to start actually like saving gold. Apparently. What kind of dye he has? If he has the Feywild today.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
Oh, he does. Feywild green and done. I like that one. Real quick, let's see how that actually looks now with this armor on Kez. And that one just kind of ends up being brown, doesn't it, though? The one there's an armor I'll get in the lower city that I think would be better for this then.
Yes?
What? Oh, geez, yeah, it's like red even. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not the... F8, not F9. Previewed the die, didn't work out too well, but I know the one there's a Druid army gets somewhere in the lower city. I can't remember where. That one will be better. For now, we will just take that and send that to camp.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing up my
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
She has the most fabulous scent.
How else was I supposed to feed her up?
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Well, I happen to be invited to the ordination. Or no, actually, that's not. We don't have that. We do have the investigator of Valyria needs to be in the lower city, or serial killers on the loose.
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Okay, then.
His presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
City will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Oh. And we'll just play nice with him for now then. Booze.
I'll give it a shot.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Oh, Will's patron is here. What is this about?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Oh, we better go get Will then. I hate how we just missed one of them there, and now there's just twisting vines permanently right there.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Sure, but first we need you to come to Gortash's coronation and see your father. To be true, Duke Stillmain allied with the Emperor.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stillmain allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stillmain very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stillmain was different. With the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stillmain didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was
Sorry.
steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her.
Interesting.
I couldn't say.
Gone before our time, it sounds like then. What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stillmain is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Time for you to join me then.
You've just got to make a little space.
We'll have, let's see, Shadowheart, what, Shahira, me, of course, and then Karlak probably go along with us as well. Karlak has personal interest in Gortash as well.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Kitty!
She has a bunch of stuff on her that
Always nice to be wanted.
Good. Pop over to Kira just in case for a moment. That one down there, though. There's anything else necessarily unique to her, though. A little bit of inventory management here real quick. Up that over. Dies there. We'll be able to stick up there. Double foil masks in there. Get masks there. Probably actually go through and sell some of these as well later. For now, don't need to do that. That's how we can make some money, though. We push come to shove.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Let's see what this does. Need to find a way forward.
Shut your mouth. Raven.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Alright, let's pop upstairs, see what's going on up here.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Yeah, and we're a bit outnumbered, Karlach. Careful, Karlach. Steel Watch will destroy Slick in one swipe. We're a bit outnumbered.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together,
I don't know about that.
Authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding are you suggesting, then?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Well, I suppose we do also want her dead. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
That is true. It could at least serves us for the time being.
Allies, said the viper to the frog.
Some insight here.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Well, we'll defeat Orin then, and shall be allies. You have my oath. You know, characters thing too. You know, we can. You know, after defeating Orin, then hopefully we can figure out a way to defeat him. You know, even as the Emperor said, we don't have to honor it.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
Yeah, for him.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin Ketherick the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so, okay, actually, where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Let's play along.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
And Krog's back there definitely going to want to talk. Have to kind of simmer her out about our plan.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but he doesn't need to know that yet.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe Maybe he can see reason.
All right. Yep. We'll see what your father says, but he is tadpoled, so he's probably an absolutist at this point.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting
He told you
kiss.
so.
Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I'm here to help you. Florix sent us.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
And what have you done to Floric?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Try and connect there so we can read his thoughts.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
No, I guess we'll play along with him. The Absolute's time has come. She'll bring glory to the city, I guess.
Not just glory. Paradise.
Oh, a paradise, so I have advantage.
Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
Explorer's uncertainty.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The Lithids have not erased him entire. Perhaps there is hope yet.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
One of our map still shows that thing we found about the tell no one or whatever. If you read that now, it'll reveal it on the map.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
Well, that's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you,
I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Alright, well, we better get out of here and see what's going on with... We got Floric in the prison as well, apparently. See what Miss Zora wants.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Yeah, she probably wants to figure out a way to keep you in her clutches, so... Probably something. Zora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Raven Guard's a hero. Eldrael was still stuck in the hell.
Let's see if we can figure out... There was something about a crack, though, as well.
That'll fill my pack.
Find what that map was talking about.
Spent more than a few summertide days here. Only a few head cards. Tongue lashing from my worried father.
Autumn Crocus over here, apparently. Oh, there's that crack. There is a crack, okay. Also like a some ladders down here. These jumps keep doing that weirdness. Get down there. There's another skeleton.
Anything?
Chest.
Watch how you go.
Nope, 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 nope. Cap will pop Karlak out for a Starian, I think, for this. Because we might be doing a prison break as well.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep. I would, but in that...
Where'd my guidance go? There it is.
Should be easy.
So you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, arrows, and the jugged thunderbolts, you'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, or swipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Prison, rivalries, apparently.
What to do? I'll take that.
Alright, let's investigate the other sides of the cliff as well. The other way from the bridge, that is.
Careful, I bite.
Have you wait there, possibly? I know looks like there's some stuff over this way from the bridge as well.
Maybe I need more pockets. Should get started.
Yeah, there's a whole cliff over here, too. And a beach. See what's on the beach.
Something over there.
Dirt mound.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Mouse hole to worms rock cells. Oh yeah, well, this doesn't look like the cells. This is like behind the cells or something. Magically disappearing wall. Wait up. It Interesting. What loot we got this way? Got let's see here. Nominate person. You have one in there already. Okay. Somewhere in here. Nominate person. There it is. Wait, why do I have the blooded great axe and not Arlac? Roll a phantasmal killer in here somewhere too. It's one of the, like the reddish ones. I think there was. There should be 3 of them even. Yeah, with 3 next to them. There they are. Just this way. Sort of hallway down here as well.
You cannot use that right now.
A locked door of some sort. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
These don't seem to be the prison cells in any case. And we got a Viridian crystal. I'll see if we can sneak around and find Floric while we're in our cat form. I think I'll have Jahira come join Starion over there as well.
Lead the way. Let's see.
This goes like somewhere in a cave too, it looks like. Let's see.
Keep a blade close.
That might make a loud bang if we try to go through it. Blue torches, hey.
Can't risk being in open view. If not over, then through.
I don't think the guards will spot me if I'm a cat, or they won't care that I'm a cat in here. We shall see, though. Yeah, he doesn't care about some silly cat running around. There we go. There's Floric. Starion them behind. Starion and them are over this way, then, apparently. Be a feel out for their tadpoles.
How delicious.
All right. What now?
A strong cat. Oops, their door broke. Oops. Sorry, guys. Alright, so you guys are behind this wall, it seems. Okay, yeah, it should be, Break it down, but quietly.
Watch your back.
Maybe get Will in here for some of the concussive damage.
Ever onward. Just a peek. What have we here?
I might just do that for the roleplay too, technically. This wouldn't be necessarily needed gameplay wise, but roleplay wise, I think what we'll do is silence. That way, when we break down the wall, it would not make a sound. Technically, like in-game universe, would not actually make a sound. Except for, oh my god, okay. The guard was in there and saw it. Okay. Of course they did.
Can't stay idle.
They visually saw it. I was not being a good enough lookout. I had one job as the cat on this side of the wall. Try not to actually kill them.
Let's have some carnage.
Ready.
The blade will not bend.
Try not to actually kill the flaming fists. Ah, crap, and they know. Okay, did I quick save before the oh.
Death greets
Jahira. It's Jahira.
but not today.
And I have Wall of Stone prepped on her. But actually, it won't tell me.
No holding back.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hungry for the slaughter. A better position. Ready or not?
What must be done? Bring me into battle. Watch for the hidden hand.
Taking them out once they get in here. Knock them all out. Try not to kill them roleplay wise. They run so slow though. How am I still silenced? Oh, I'm not silenced. Okay. Parabellum. 102 health on this darn fire elemental, though.
The dance macabre.
Onward. I will try to make it swift. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Alright. And up wounding ray on that there. I guess I probably should have stayed invisible, actually. Geez, that almost actually killed him. I'll lock out that other guard for the moment.
I missed this.
Get the blade singing there. Dang it. Actually, let's flick of the wrist him. Did not work quite as well.
This is my time.
Yeez. I guess it didn't actually hurt that much, it just looked glorious. Yeah, I'm gonna need my own elemental, you know, to fight with you. Darn thing. Come on.
Let's turn someone inside out.
A notch. Roll precision check to beguile a humanoid who must contest with an insight check. Enemies who fail gain panache disadvantage. Management attack rolls become charmed. Okay. There he goes. He's got disadvantage there, and then we'll bite Fisander.
I think I could go another round.
Jeez, missing again.
No holding back.
Knock you out there. Jump through, and now we should be able to attack Jagic as well here. Oh, dang, that he figured out how to get that door down.
Help me! I'm done for.
Making me grovel there.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
He's still trying to keep trying to make us grovel over and over. Healing potion here on her.
Very well.
Pop back here as well on her. There we go. Get out of position.
No matter what you heard.
Forever dauntless.
What level are these? 10 as well. Okay. I got him down. Oh, and we got a level up apparently. That's what that was. Was that what that was? Yeah. Nice and leveled up, and opportunity attack there. Should be enough space. There we are. his little wrist. Don't really work too well.
Consider my hackles raised.
Oh, we don't accidentally attack Will because she's kind of just like mixed in there with him. There, now they're down. Okay. Can I shoot the fire elemental from here? Path interrupted? Okay. Any way to get into there? Where's our Scratch? Scratch just up on the bridge still. And we got a level up apparently. We got Hero's Feast now, nice. We got Sunbeam of our own, nice. Wall Thorns, Windwalk. What was it? No. Oh, it's a gaseous form, basically. Just called different. Okay. And he's got class features now. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on die is 10. Nice. He's also got, okay, she got those there. I have Gust of Wind prepared. Okay, some of these are a little odd. It's Great Water, which is actually good for the lightning stuff, but the others maybe not quite so much. Actually, the Fairy Refire could be good as well. Let's see, we got another prep. We already got a lot of the permanently prepped stuff too, though, with Circle of Land. Having her be able to do the enhanced leap while Kessica does the long stride is a good one. Or like he gets Mystic Arcanum. Okay, so it's like one of the level 6 spells. In long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Okay. Arcane Gate could be useful. That would be another good one. Flame Strike could be good. You know what? A counter spell is also really good, though. Could possibly get rid of. I don't know if I'd really use Banishment too much on him. Crown of Madness, yeah, it's not really used anymore at this level. then we could also get Flame Strike.
I'll feel that one. Light on my feet.
Got these guards here. They ain't got any gold on their persons. We got keys. That could come in handy. Other keys also could come in handy. Some of these sausage and apples from them. Anyone in any of these other cells? Apparently not. Who's this guy?
What do you want?
Help you escape if I can?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
All right, I'll close you back in then. Yeah, cells have loot, but we can always check. Of course.
Here we go.
Also, this cat can't cast spells silence, just kind of annoying. I'm gonna reload real quick to fix that bug. While the ad break's happening. There we go. Okay.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
Not you two.
By Avernus. Floric.
So you're giving up, just like that.
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Ravengard's not lost. I felt him reach out to me.
You felt him. Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Follow me.
Well done. Lead the way.
How much farther can I go? Seems simple enough.
Chest over on that one. Sunflower seed bun. Take that for dinner tonight. Oh gosh, she's got some skills even. She straight up has Otto's irresistible spell or dance. The heck, Floric.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not treating their prisoners well. The True Life of Lord Gortash. Let's read this. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography and manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for survival on the streets. Juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet. Gang years, the Heapside Reavers, same face, new name, Flim de Gortash. The Gates, posh kingpin, an independent entrepreneur. Rivals, all of my rivals are dead. Or, there's like chapters. Outline cut, yeah. Rivals, all my rivals are dead. Muscling in on arms smuggling, the Zent's day is past. The black hand of Bane shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Ketheric Thorm. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they're all controlled from one central nexus. Oh, that's kind of good information.
These boots have seen everything.
There we're out onto the beach.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
I'm glad to see you free. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Also, it's a decent enough point for a long rest, too. Probably wrap up here soon, so let's get another long rest in. Plus, Misora wants to talk about something in camp, I imagine. Yep.
Sorore suje, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Yeah, Will is, even though he's one man and a, great hero of Baldur's Gate, he is still one man. And his life is not worth eternal damnation of your soul. And perhaps we can still find a way.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Talk to them, see what's going down over here.
Already feeling better.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It'd be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Not drop frames. Okay, good. They stopped. That was just a hiccup, I think. Dang it. It's doing it again. Oh, this is going to give it a few seconds here to stop again. That's our side, I think. Seems to have stopped again for the moment. Where's my stat reset button? There we are. All right. What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Zora says anything. Then we'll respect Will, because he's kind of almost like an Oath of Crown paladin now, you could say.
I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The Dead Three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
You're gonna be staying. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Fine.
Sharp as ever.
Then I'm going to actually see about respecing Will into Oath of the Crown.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp, as thou...
I like on Will's respec screen, you hear Mizora laughing in the background, too. The Oath of the Crown. He's swearing to protect the city. That's pretty Oath of the Crown to me, I'd say. Righteous Clarity. Target yourself for an ally to additionally grant the target's proficiency bonus to their attack rolls. Class features. Oath of the Crown Paladins abide by the following tenets. Law. Uphold civilization and order. Loyalty. Your word is your bond. Without loyalty, oaths and laws are meaningless. Responsibility. Deal with the consequences of your actions and fulfill your duties and obligations. And, wait. Isn't charisma normally the main for Oath of the Paladins? What are we doing here? That moved the abilities around. There. And yeah, it changes it depending on whatever the class is. Yeah, Paladin abilities. That's saying strength. Okay. Strength and charisma looks like the mix is. Kind of leaves one there just randomly. On Constitution, I guess we'll maybe pop that up or something at some point. Skills he gets here. Persuasion. There we go. I think that's good there. Fighting style. Let's see. Paladin. Dueling, because it kind of goes along with the weapons he already has. 3. Guess we just divine health, divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. And the tide. Shout out and heal all nearby non-enemy creatures. Champion challenge. Challenge the enemies around you, compelling them to attack only you. Any attacks they might make against other targets have disadvantage. Spells as well. There's a feat there. Alert's a good one there. Two spells now. Branding Smite. Actions: Aura of Protection. You and a nearby ally gain +3 bonus to saving throws, and the aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Another feat there. Durable. Let's see, there's Heavy Armor Master does what? Strength increased by 1 to maximum of 20. Heavy Armor will not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls or prevent you from casting spells. Does Paladin not get that by default? I thought he actually would have Heavy Armor proficiency by default. Yeah, it says he's proficient with it. Casting a spell in melee. Does the smites actually count as a spell? I think so. Back near bracers, quicken mage hand. Oh, it has actually telekinesis. Interesting. And then there should be a helmet of smiting, I think, in here somewhere. Still. Hey, Astro Train, how's it going? Helmet of smiting there. Actually, Dark Justice is your home. Kind of funny on him. Smiting helps decent, I suppose, for him still. Let's see. Anyways, now we know he has that armor, though. Let's see. Hop in here again. Not you. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do.
On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought.
You sound disapproving, sir.
Love is no domain of mine.
It's judging Will here.
It is often cited as the purpose of.
Got a war to stop. All right, so the feet. Heavy Armor Master, kind of be interesting. Durable, though. Increase by 1 to a maximum of 20. And you regain full hit points, he's short rest. Couldn't be... not too bad, I suppose. We could do Heavy Armor Master for the level 12 when we get it. Well, that takes the strength up to Hmm. I think it's stats uneven again there. Oh wait, the con is at. Oh, that'd be the 14. Okay. Mobile movement speed increases. Let's try durable. And this is the level 9 one. He's got another slot. Got some spells there. Some new ones. Oath spells. Get that prepared. Like, always prepared. Warn of Vitality. Well, or last, you can cast Restore Vitality. It's a bonus action. Satyr's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attack deal initial 1 to 4. Okay. Evil. Good. That's decent. Daylight. Elemental weapon. Interesting as well. Actions Aura of Courage. You and your nearby allies can't be frightened. The aura disappears if unconscious. And lay on hands charge. Okay. And now improve Divine Smite. Your attacks are suffused with Divine Might. Melee weapon attacks deal initial 1 to 8 radiant damage. Blinding Smite, magic weapon. Kind of an odd one. Kind of weird for him to have the helmet with the horns, though, unfortunately. You know, maybe we'll stick the Boreal Blue on him, perhaps, then. See what that looks like. Combine Will. Yeah, I don't know, actually. They're the white and scarlet still. Hold on. That might actually work for Will. The whole flaming fist background kind of thing that his father, you know, kind of a white and scarlet is kind of along that lines. I don't know if I like that either, though. Yeah, I'll just go with the blue for now. I think the bracers were actually even already blue, technically. They didn't actually change. Yeah, it looks not too bad, I suppose, when it's all combined.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Yes, you sit right there and let me drink in the sight.
2 steps at a time. What have we here?
Their equipment should be good still. Opponent robe still. There are rings that could work well for them too. I don't think so. I think that's pretty good there still. All right, and it's right about 6 a.m. right there. As well, so we got Paladin Will now. We'll go talk to Paladin Will real quick.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now that he's broken his pact and he's sworn an oath to save the city.
Maybe it'll bring us
Oath of the Crown.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Actually, this looks really good on the daylight. Actually, that blue.
Come for a chat?
It doesn't look quite so good out of the in the daylight.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the...
Oh yeah, we need a level Shadowheart up as well. Where's her mace gone again? That'd be equipped. It is. Okay, just not on that screen. Better spells. What did we get here? Cure wounds. We don't need cure wounds right there. Blade barrier. Planar ally. Interesting. I like that one. I don't know if I really necessarily need to speak with dead pair, because sometimes just put on the amulet for a moment. Level 6 heal just in case of an emergency. Then Death Ward. We momentarily need to take that off, put that on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And then I'm gonna try to take that and put that one on.
These things have stayed interesting.
And then we can swap them again.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends.
And then starring out of the pot, we pull Paulson back in.
Already feeling better.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive. An unwieldy number. You must cut some... Ready? What shall it be?
All right, level up for them. I need to level everyone up actually, just cause. It spells Gale can learn too when we level him.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing. Oh, would that I could. Wonderful. A long way from Waterdeep.
Got some spells here, though. We can see what we can learn. And learn global invulnerability. Auto's irresistible. That's something. What do we have that we don't have a scroll of? It's the question. Always the question with leveling him up. Arcane Gates could be really useful too. Disintegrate. Ooh, Disintegrate is powerful. I don't have that scroll. But I think I have. Yeah. Might even have a scroll. Scroll Circle of Death, I think even. I need to actually sell some. Well, I really need to actually learn all of them. That one's a really good one to learn. That one's a really good one to learn. And that one. I guess we gotta lose too.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
What we need to do is need to go actually get some money to sell some of our stuff that we're never going to use again.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
That's not the right dialogue. Will did not do that.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop. Soldier.
Relentless Rage. Once per short rest. If you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you gain 1 hit point instead of being downed.
Let's move.
Is Hero with us earlier?
First in my
She's already in the. Yeah, she's in the party, actually. It's Lae'zel now.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well, Blackets will be done.
Proved extra attack. Okay, perfect.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going. Always at your side.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. Ready.
And then we need to find some stuff to sell that we aren't going to be using anymore. Stick it in this pouch. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. That's worth a decent amount. Okay. Actually, that's what I should be. Yeah, I should just put it all in the pouch. That way, in case I put something in, I can take it back out. If I'm like, wait, no. Or actually go and sell. Cap of Wrath. Actually, hold on. Unarmed strike. That I just realized I should actually have on Halcyon.
Oakfather, watch over your servant.
The light feet, yeah, that we actually don't really care to use. Beckoners, aren't going to use those. Ice Bite Road, we're not going to be using that anymore. I was totally planning to sell that anyways. Same with that. That's pretty much old news. Actually, I might. We gotta save someone. When we recruit Minsk, we gotta have some stuff, to be fair. Don't even have a bard. Psionic ward armor. I'll have something better at this point. $50 for each of the double foils. That's not too bad. I have another double foil somewhere. Probably not. I also have weapons too. Why that's even in there, don't know. Adamantine shield gonna be better for Will or not? That's a good question too. Etherix versus the basically kind of similar. Okay. But these shields, which any of these shields, not even gonna use at this point. However, do have someone else needing a shield, it's gonna be pretty much that one. Dang it. Is it dropping frames again? Try and get this selling over at least real quick then. Better flail. Snare. Everburn Blade, yeah, definitely not even using that anymore. Definitely a lot of these Blade of Oppressed Souls. Corpse Grinder. And leave that around. Possibly in Transition Warhammer, we don't need though. Plus, if I ever, do want one of them, like, God forbid, want one of them back, they do technically stay in the vendor inventories. That one, right? Okay. Too heavy for pretty much everyone. Unless I do this. What? There was a way to pick up these kind of things. correctly. There's a weird way to get someone to pick up something that's too heavy for them. That was how. Where it says he's still able to, he's not even unencumbered. What the heck? Like, it's all in there. 165 pounds of it.
What to do?
Alright, so shopping. Get that all sold.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so head over this way first for that one. Well, actually, what we should just do. Start at Rivington. Got Mattis over there. We just got to see how much gold each vendor can give us. We might go over the gold of any particular vendor.
Something's on my mind.
Hello again. Looking for something different? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
I am ready.
Right, everything in here needs to be added to the wares. Something in there that won't let me add to wares? Add to wares. Every single thing. Something in there can't be added to wares, apparently. I wonder if it's this, actually. No, it says that can. Something on those roads, though, can't. One of these? Okay, something... Oh, the spider lyre.
No one stopped me yet.
Hello again. Look, would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
6,443 is our thing there. Although I wonder, kind of a little meta game though. I don't know. Let's say could save him till you rescue that one dye vendor in the city, but that might still be a while. Because then he'll give you really good prices for pretty much anything.
Stay away from...
On my way.
What do you think that clerk has got in his... Where he keeps the valuables.
And we'll go to our happy dragonborn to sell the other ones. Should be that should get us enough money for a while.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. What are you calling this smooth business? Well, he threw a rock at me and said,
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate for Baldurians.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Funny is I didn't even realize you could control your character this way until like this round. They pretty much act like you're in an MMO.
Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
That's me.
Great. Perfect. There we go. Wire sled board.
Want more? Want less?
All right, that's our stopping point for the evening. Let's see who's live. Is Mint okay? So Mint is not sleeping anymore. Okay. Let's go there then. It was still awake at this hour, and I went really long. But yeah, if anyone's still hanging around, let's go. We're gonna say hi to Mint Toby. I know I did a long one here at Raid. Mint Toby. I believe, yeah, they're not doing their sleep thing. It's not the. Pretty sure he's awake. He's doing like a subathon. Is it his anniversary? He's doing a subathon for something. Let's say hi to Mint Toby. Doing a VTuber thing here, Pinktuber thing with the Mint. So we got that, we got there, and yeah, it was another long episode of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really excited for Act 3. Definitely, we're gonna say hi to Mint Toby. Thank you for coming on by, chatting, following any other all the good stuff you did. I need to go to sleep. My brain can barely think anymore. And we're gonna go say hi to Mint Toby. Give him all of our Storm Chaser love, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.